Muy buenas chicos y chicas, ¿qué tal estáis? Bienvenidos al canal y bienvenidos una vez más a Mass Effect Legendary Edition, a Mass Effect 2. Vale, vamos a ir con las aventuras de nuestro amigo, bueno, nuestra amiga Shepard, nuestra comandante Shepard, y bueno, vamos a seguir dándole, así que bueno. Esto es un aviso para todos los youtubers. Recordar que tenéis abajo la descripción de cada vídeo, en player, no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Ya sabéis, gente, mi canal de Twitch, por si queréis venir a pasaros un rato, o yo que sé. Vale. Bueno, pues como digo siempre, chavales, hoy es miércoles 28 de junio. Son las 16:13, las 4:13 de la tarde. De temperatura estamos, a ver, aquí en Santiago de Compostela, 25 grados, bueno, milagro del señor. 25 grados, gente. 25 grados, 19,6 kilómetros hora, vientos de noroeste, humedad 64% y presión 1020 mar, no sé qué, no igual, probabilidad de lluvia 0, hoy no llueve. Y aunque hubiera probabilidad, que no llueve, gente. Y ya está, gente. Mira que bien, todo despejado, chaval. No hay ni una nube. Hola. Y nada más. Así que vamos a Twitch para ver si va todo bien. Y vamos a ver qué tal. Vale, perfecto. Estamos en directo, importante. Vale, parte 7. Vale, está todo bien. Ok. Hola, Hola, Calvo. Hola, Víctor, ¿cómo estás? Hola, Víctor, ¿cómo estás? Vale, se me escucha. Hola, Calvo. Ay, Dios mío. Ya te digo yo, Víctor, que si me llegas a tener delante no me llamabas Calvo ni de coña. Estarías cagadito de miedo. Bueno, chavales, vamos a tomarnos el café con hielo. Un buen café con hielo, que siempre viene bien, un poquito de fresco, que hace un calor que te cagas. Bueno, vamos a ir entrando. Vamos a seguir con las misiones de compañeros. Importante. ¿Qué Coca-Cola? La Coca-Cola... ¿Dónde está la Coca-Cola? Melón. Más tarde, hombre, más tarde. Pero el café no puede faltar. Joder, metí 2 hielos y ya se derritió. No tardó ni 2 minutos y ya se derritieron los hielos, tío. Tócate los huevos. Vaya mierda. Para que veáis el calor que hace. Ojalá tú tener aquí la playita al lado, macho. Lo que pasa es que tenemos aquí una piscina, pero hay que pagar. Yo, ¿pagar? ¿En serio? Para eso me voy a la ducha, macho. Está el comandante Sapa. Voy a aprovechar que está fría, si no... ¡Listo! ¡Ah! ¡Qué tranquilidad! A ver. Tenemos 3 puntos. No voy a gastar aún nada. Samara, es verdad. Bueno, señores, vamos a empezar por la misión de Jack, ¿vale? La de sujeto cero. Vamos a empezar por las misiones de compañeros, tío, porque si no... vamos a flipar, no sé. Y aquí tenemos un montón de secundarias también, que ya las iremos haciendo. Venga, vamos. Ay, ya que ya lo pusimos aquí, es verdad. Bueno, de todas maneras, primero es lo primero, ¿no? ¿O no? Vamos a los otros planetas. Antes de hacer la misión, hombre. Más mira, son poquitos. Esto parece una tierra también. Me han aumentado las ondas. Yo siempre tuve 30 o 20 eran. Creo que sin darme creo que sin darme cuenta aumentaron las ondas.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Vale, parece ser que en este planeta también hay elemento cero. Perfecto.
Probe away.
Wow, 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 wow. Madre mía.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Epa.
Probe away.
Vale, el planeta ya pasó a pobre. A mí si un día me mandan en la vida real a un planeta para pillarle todos los recursos, es mala idea, ¿eh?
Probe away.
Mala idea. Yo hasta que no lo vacío, no paro. No, pues parece que aquí no hay nada más. ¿Qué?
Probe launched.
Bueno, pues si me había faltado esto y todo.
Launching probe.
Todo pasa cuando no miras bien.
Probe launched.
Nos vamos. Empezamos bien, ¿eh? Este planeta está pobre.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Bueno, pues es un planeta pobre, cuidadito, ¿eh? 100%, vámonos. Qué susto, me cago en la leche, tío. Bueno, gente, aquí está la referencia exacta, lo que le va a pasar a nuestro sol, chavales. Esto es, chicos y chicas, una gigante roja. Pura referencia, tío. Este sol va hasta... Este sol yo creo que está a punto ya de explotar. Fijo, vamos. Bueno, te lo digo yo. A ver. Oye, ¿no os pasa? Bueno, no sé quién está por ahí por el directo, pero ¿no os pasa, y a lo que estáis por ahí por YouTube, que cuando estáis concentrados, cualquier historia, me pasa un montón cuando estoy en el trabajo, estoy fuera, en la calle, o lo que sea, que os llaman por teléfono y os asustáis? A mí me pasa un montón, tío.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Es como si fuera la llamada de la muerte, tío.
Launching probe.
La llamada del infarto. Son estas llamadas de infarto, tío.
Launching probe.
Madre mía. Yo me imagino, habrá... Nunca... Bueno, a ver, tenemos un montón de recursos, ¿eh? Pero bueno, yo sigo cogiendo porque, bueno, mientras me deje el juego...
Probe launched.
Es que hay un montón de planetas. A mí me da la sensación de da igual los recursos que cojas, porque nunca se van a hallar acabado y tampoco hay tantas mejoras como para hacer... no sé si me entendéis. Hay demasiado recursos para tan poca mejoría, para tan pocas mejoras. Pero bueno, a mí me entretiene esto y me... no sé, una forma de que... no sé, a mí me tranquiliza y todo, si es la verdad. Vale, pues 100%. Pues esto, gente... salvo que digan los expertos de la NASA lo que puede llegar a ser esto, yo os digo, chicos, que este sol está a nada de explotar. A ver, no va a explotar aquí en el juego, evidentemente, porque es un puto juego. Pero la referencia es así, ¿eh? Es que sí, hacedme caso. Vale, esto ya está al 100%. Vale, volvemos para aquí, chicos. Y a seguir. Hostia. Empezamos bien.
Probe launched.
Hola, 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 hola,
Probe
hola.
launched. Probe launched.
Dios. ¿Pero esto qué es?
Launching probe.
Hostia, pero este planeta... cuidadito, con el platino.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Este planeta está petado.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Madre de Dios.
Probe away.
Vale, ya bajó a moderado.
Probe away.
Agotado. Siguiente. A ver. Vamos por orden, evidentemente. Bonito color, sí, sí. Es pobre el planeta.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
¿Está agotado? Mi madre, vaya plazo. Vaya planeta, tío. Bueno. Unos más y otros pocos. Ah, qué bonito el color, sí señor. Me gusta así, color así azulado y tal.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Está un poco seco, ¿eh? Vale, siguiente. Uf. ¿Eh? Ah, coño, que este es el de... El de la ayuda de... Este es el de... El de Jack.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Agotado. Vale. 100%. Pues chavales, vámonos a hacer la misión de Jack. Joder, mío, cuántos compañeros ya tenemos, y nos falta hacer... Mi madre. Nos falta hacer la misión de Samara, la misión de Tali, la misión de Mordin, la misión de Garrus, la misión de Grunt, la misión de Zane. Ahora vamos a hacer la de Jack, la de Kasumi Nada. Las que ya están leales, las que ya son leales son Kasumi. ¿Veis que tiene un circulito abajo, gente? Algunos personajes, por ejemplo Jacob, Miranda y Zae, es porque son leales, ¿vale? Hostia, mía, tiene traje nuevo, en negro. Me gusta. Y Jack... Hombre, es que así a Jack se le ve todo tal. A ver, que no está mal, ¿no? Pero hay que taparse un poquito. Bueno, se ha liado aquí una en España en un concierto o algo así, gente. De una... no me acuerdo quién era, no sé quién cantante es. Que la tía... no sé si es por lo de LGTBI o tal. Enseñó las tetas y un policía le dijo: o te tapas o te vienes al calabozo o cerramos el chiringuito, yo qué sé. Y al final creo que se fue a tomar por culo todo. A ver. Y luego protestan de que... es que esto... no puedo opinar porque yo si opino, arde España. Paso de opinar, tío. Paso de opinar. Me llevo a Garrus. Wow, ¿cómo estamos de virtud, chavales? Ya no nos queda nada para tenerlo al tope. Y rebeldía, pues ahí se queda. Vale, tenemos 3 puntos. Me podíamos subirle algo, tío. Seguridad, atracción, estrellar. Va, por ahora no voy a subir nada, tío. Bueno, aquí tenemos 5 punteles. Atracción. Los enemigos levitan y se quedan indefensos mientras se te acercan. Las ondas bióticas derriban a los enemigos a tu paso. Le voy a poner esta full. No, pensé que no. Bueno, da igual. No pacha nada. Vale, pues ya está. De armas, creo que vamos bien. Estas son las mías, ¿no? Sí. Garrus tiene la Matok. Yo creo que bien, Matok. Y el Franco bien también. A Jack. Ellas de escopetas. Katana, asalto scimitar, eviscerator, escopeta de plasma get. Yo lo veo esta ya. Y cañón manual, cañón. Vale, pues listo.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Joder, como envidio el tiempo que hace ahí en el juego, cago en la hostia. Vale. Vamos a echar una visual.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
¡No! Mierdón. Me voy a joder ahora, tío. Me cago en todo. ¿Qué gracia me hace, gente? Hace ruido como que se rompe el cristal y no se rompe.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested a...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Ah, por cierto, para quien le interese, aquí en España, en Carrefour, están vendiendo la Play 5 de disco a 440 euros, creo. 100 euros más barata. Vale, a quien le interese. No puedo subir, ¿no? No. Ya sabéis que a mí me encanta explorar y verlo todo. Este sonidito del agua cayendo, mola. Cuidado, se viene, ¿eh?
We've been spotted.
Yeah! Look out! Never saw me coming!
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
Joder, qué putada, tío.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Hostiles up ahead! They should punch through their armor. Watch the Krogan!
Nothing can stop me!
Hijos de puta.
They threw my shield!
Vaya emboscadita, ¿no?
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Ese es el dicho, que busca encuentro, amigos. 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 No. La leche. El dinero es siempre bien, chaval. ¿Qué se activó? Ah, se activó esto. ¡Coño!
Seems strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Arriba no se puede ir, no. Por ahora no.
They've seen us.
They kept children here.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Pobre Jack, tío. Sí que lo ha pasado bastante mal. Hacen experimentos con ella y todo el rollo.
I must have come through here when I broke.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher. Might be useful.
Ole. Daño biótico. Al final voy a ser todo un monstruo, con la biótica, tío.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Uy.
Shepard,
Ah,
they
toma por
started
culo.
up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
¿Por dónde vinimos nosotros? Por ahí, ¿no?
No more targets.
Bueno.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Take that!
Mierda.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Está empeñada, Hombre, yo haría lo mismo,
come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Pasea con Jack. Maldición de virtud por haber salvado al tipo este. El tipo este, para que no lo entienda gente, también era como Jack, ¿vale? También hicieron cosas con él y demás, y vino aquí porque estaba... su cerebro solo pensaba en el pasado y bla bla bla. Y quería otra vez replicar todo lo del pasado y demás, y al final, pues bueno, lo ha hecho lo que pasó, ¿no?
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. It never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Sí que lo ha pasado mal,
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Bueno. Joder, ¿pero qué ha dejado ahí? ¿Una bomba nuclear o qué? Madre mía, Jack. Fue cortita, la misión de compañero. Trofeo ganado, catarsis. Ya que Miranda está en una discusión. Ay, madre. Haz fotos, dice el cabrón.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Más 15 virtud. Bueno, pues somos todo un angelito, chavales. Somos todo un angelito. Hostia. De verdad, Tali. Bueno. Habla con Tali en su puesta. Es verdad, ya se activó la misión de Tali entonces. Perfecto. Tenemos 4 puntos, chavales. ¿Qué subimos? A ver. Alteración, lanzamiento. Lanzamiento. Lanza a los enemigos por los aires gracias a un potente campo biótico. Alteración. Descompone a los enemigos a nivel molecular y detiene la regeneración de salud. Es eficaz contra armaduras y barreras bióticas. Este me interesa, gente. Una esfera de energía. Evitan un golpe biótico. Este no sé yo, gente. No me convence aún el de estrellar, pero bueno. Vamos a poner el de alteración. Porque además es muy bueno para armaduras y barreras, gente. Y eso está guay. A ver, alteración fuerte. El daño de alteración aumenta en gran medida. Aumenta el radio de explosión cuando alteración detona efectos bióticos. Aumenta el radio de explosión. Interesante esta, Pero prefiero más daño. A ver, tiempo de recarga 6. Daño 200 puntos, 160. Radio de detonación 5 metros, 7 metros. A ver, tampoco... No, prefiero daño, gente, 1000 veces. Fuerza de detonación 700, lo mismo. Pues alteración fuerte, gente. A tope. Vale, diario. Tenemos cositas, Vale, pues ya hicimos... Voy a hablar con Jack, vale, ya que acabamos de hacer la misión esta de Jack. O ya que estoy aquí, voy a hablar con Miranda.
What can I do for you?
Investigar no tiene nada.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe
vale,
let you work. Of course, Commander.
Mejor. Vale, a ver. ¿A quién tenemos por aquí? A ver, Miranda, Lapson, Garswell, es verdad, tío. Tenemos que hablar con Tali. Tali está aquí. Vamos a activar entonces la misión de Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Oh, sí, es verdad, la misión esta está guapa. Y aparte creo que aquí es cuando conseguimos el otro compañero que nos falta. Pero ya lo haremos, Primero es lo primero, vamos a empezar por orden. Tengo miedo, Shepard. Están locos. ¿De qué te acusan?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Viajar a la flota nómada. Ok. Al final creo que vamos a hacer primero esta, la de Tali, ya que estoy.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Sí, vamos a ayudar mejor de primeras a Tali y así tenemos. Es que, de hecho,
fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Hola. Ah, pues me imagino que era por. No, pensé que estaba alguien hablándome al lado. Hola, Jack.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Muy bien.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should
Okay.
go.
Okay. Talk later.
Vale, ya hablamos con Jack, bla bla bla. Vamos a ver si tenemos alguna mejora. Vale, aquí está Grun, que me va a decir vamos a tener que ir a tu chanca. Pero bueno, de todas maneras vamos primero a hacer la misión de Tali. Vale.
No messages for you, Commander.
Muy bien, muchas gracias. Vale, armas. No sé si habrá alguna mejora.
Commander.
We'll talk later.
Mierda, coño.
Commander. Commander, can I help you with something?
No.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
¿Qué ha pasado? A ver. No. Sí. Daño biótico 4-5. Disminución de pelotón de más 40% de daño biótico. Muy bien. Vale. Mording nada. ¿Qué pasa que está cargando todo el rato? Sí, vamos a hacer la de Tali. Viaja a la flota nómada. Pues venga. Ya está al 100%. Vale, todo esto ya está al 100%. A ver, Asco consigue el módulo segador. Excursión que es, salva a la nave de colisión. Omega ayuda a Samara, rescata a un carguero. Ayuda a Talia, aquí está. Base corredor sombrío. Voy a aumentar a la base corredor sombrío, gente. Voy a ver si hay algo allí. La base aquí. Guau, pero me falta... Espérate porque me falta... Creo que tengo algo al 0%. Mira. Subirlo. Agotado. Madre mía. Nada. Está agotado. Pobre.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Coño.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, bien, bien, me gusta. Momento cero.
Probe away.
Yo creo que ya tengo bastantes recursos, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que yo tengo la manía de hacerlo todo. Aunque ya tenga bastante.
Probe away.
Quiero hacerlo al 100% por lo menos. Este planeta tiene bastante también, ¿eh? Bueno, le bajo a bueno. Epa. Así me gusta. Evento cero, como veis, chicos, es el más escaso que hay, ¿eh? No hay mucho, ¿eh? Pero mira, los otros ya están en 6 cifras. En cambio, mirar, elemento cero, solo tiene 5 y por debajo. Los dos están muy por encima. También es cierto que cuando haces las mejoras y demás, tampoco te piden mucho elemento cero, pero por eso hay menos. También es cierto que es el más jodido de conseguir también.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Vale, debería de ir a por más chismes.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Aquí había uno que casi no se ve.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Qué raro.
Probe away.
Decía yo. Vale, pues venga.
Launching probe.
Yo vengo aquí más que nada porque tiene unos movidas tal y en su base que a lo mejor nos pueden dar misiones o algo. Por eso quiero aprovechar, ya que estoy aquí, a hablar con ella, a ver si hay mandanga. Y si no hay mandanga, pues a ver si hay alguna misión secundaria o algo.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Mierda. Vamos a atizar. A ver, ¿qué se cuenta, Tali? Acordaros que es... como si fuera mi mujer. Mujer de mis sueños. Tienes una entrega disponible en tu camarote. ¡Vámonos! Es el regalito que me... por venir a por... Bueno, a ver. Oh, ¿ves? Lo dije, gente. Hay que estar a tope. Oportunidades de inversión. Señal de advertencia. Informe de misión preparado. Éxito. El almirante Hackett y la quinta flota han tendido una emboscada a los piratas que asaltaron las colonias. Aceptar. ¡Ole! Así que son de esas misiones en plan... y porque hay música de repente. Pasividad burocrática. Informe de misión preparado. Fracaso. El organismo legislativo de la Ciudadela ha denegado el permiso para realizar las pruebas del antibiótico de la Fundación SIRT. Ah, vale. Esta misión la hice yo. F, pues. Correspondencia adjunta. Vale, este sí que hay que hacerla. Las agencias de noticias de Ciudadela intentan destinar más periodistas a los sistemas términos. Sírvete de sus recursos para proporcionar... Vale, sí. Aceptar. Vale, este ya lo aceptamos. Trapos azules sucios. Los soles azules se están volviendo peligrosamente poderosos. Pon al descubierto su corrupción y su tendencia a actuar en contra de sus propios empleados. Así beneficiarás a la competencia. Pues venga. Aceptamos misión. Informe de misión preparado. A ver. Éxito. El político se ha retirado del servicio público tras tu campaña de difamación. Bueno. 5.000 créditos. Ahí estamos. Recompensa justa. Informe de misión preparado. Éxito. La policía te ha dado discretamente una parte de los beneficios de la redada a la fábrica de la arena roja. Vamos a tope ahí. ¿En serio? ¿Solo 3.000? Ingresos acordados. Los enfrentamientos entre los países del mundo origen batariano Karsan son cada vez más frecuentes. Asegúrate de que ninguna nación-estado disfrute de más de control que las demás regulando... Vale. Estamos misión. Armas químicas. Se necesitan créditos. 1000. ¿Cuántos tenemos ya? Tenemos 310.000, Binary Helix está intentando crear unos implantes hormonales para los soldados de la Alianza que incumplen las leyes de los tratados genéricos de la Ciudadela. La compañía será generosa si les avisas cuando vayan los inspectores de la Ciudadela. Uy. Aceptamos. ¿Hay más? No. Perfecto. ¿Veis cómo hice bien volver, A ver, datos de exploración, control de la presión. Hay que... Mola más así, hombre. Vale, datos de exploración. Vale, a ver. La información conduce hasta un planeta nebulosa tal. Se ha detectado una anomalía en el sistema. Ah, esto aún no lo tengo que hacer, vale. La ubicación del planeta rico, Vale. Una misión más. Bueno, una misión no, es la ubicación de un planeta rico en no sé qué. En iridio. Y esto es platino, ¿no? Vale. Información de exploración, vamos. Vale, y aquí serán las mejoras, ¿no? Pero aquí no hay más mejoras. No. Vale, aquí está Drell. No, coño, este es... ¿Cómo se llamaba este? Feron, coño. Bueno, entonces música... Vale. La mayor armadura. ¿Sabéis qué? Me gustan estas armaduras. El problema que cuando va por ahí en misión y tal, en las zonas que se puede quitar, se puede jugar sin el casco, no lo quita. Vale, entonces por eso siempre llevo... Y hay mejores armaduras de las que llevo, pero claro. Es lo que hay, es que yo quiero ver la cara. A ver, no hay nada más, ¿no? Vale, aspecto normal. Vale, esto es entrenamiento avanzado, no me interesa. Vale, pues vamos a hablar con mi querida mujer.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
No hay eso. Vale, envío de 1000 de platino. Un ministro de Terra Nova ha enviado platino de la reserva planetaria a cambio de los favores prestados, ¿vale? Ok. Aunque ya tengo mucho, pero bueno. Liara no me quiere ya, gente. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, Liara? ¿Por qué? Bueno, pues vámonos. Acordaros que ella ahora es... Matamos al corredor sombrío. Y ella es ahora la corredor sombrío. Me parece bien. Que controle todo. Vámonos. Bueno. Visita corta, chicos. Pensé que iba a haber mandanga, pero no hay mandanga, gente. Cachis. Bueno, pues ya sabéis, gente. Forever Liara, gente. Vale. ¿Hay algo tal, Kelly?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Bueno, ya sabemos que esta chica quiere un poco de Shepard.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend. Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
El problema es que estoy con Liara. Pero parece ser que con esta chica puedes tener alguna relación, pero que no pasa nada con otras relaciones. Seremos juntas. Yo también. ¿Qué hago, gente?
This mission takes priority. There's no time for socializing.
That's a shame. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
que soy mujer. Hoy mujer. Bueno, sí, en este caso. Soy mujer de una sola mujer, gente.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Ay, lo siento, de verdad, Kelly, lo siento. Me gustaría mucho hacer el pim pam contigo, pero... Bueno, vamos a hacer la misión de Tali, gente. Vale, esto está al 100%. Y la base de corredor sombrío. Ah, no, aquí ya estuve. Vámonos, vámonos. Vale, nebulosa reloj de arena está al 100%.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Vale, destruye la base de la manada sangrienta, planeta rico, helio, planeta no sé qué, corre sombrío, ayuda a Talia, aquí está. Pasa que está estos... Aquí. Aquí no, porque no se ve, porque está la mierda esa. Vale. Bueno, mirad esta joya, gente. Estos son dos soles, uno comiéndose al otro, chavales. Uff, ¿cómo os lo explico, gente? Busquen en internet, gente. Sé lo que es, pero no quiero... paso. A ver, aquí está el 0%, por lo que veo. ¿No hay otro, no hay un planeta ni nada por aquí? Pues parece que no. Solo está la flota nómada. Vale, tenemos... dos sistemas, Mica y Paz. Pongamos primero a Mica. Qué bonito el azul todo esto, de cúmulo de estrellas, chaval. Gas y polvo. La creación, hostia. La creación, gente, la creación. ¡Dios! Así me gusta, chaval.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Un poquito elemento cero ahí, ¿no?
Probe launched.
No vale la pena ni cogerlo, gente. Paso. Es muy poquito. Es mejor coger solo los que sean pico alto y punto.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
No vale la pena. Vamos a repasar aquí un poco el cinturón de esteroides, gente. Porque ya visteis que me encontré un planeta aquí.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
%. Tiene que haber más entonces aquí.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
¿Ya? Joder, qué rápido pasamos a pobre, gente. Como la vida misma.
Probe launched.
Como la puta vida misma, chavales. Yo tengo la sensación de que algún día voy a ser rico, gente. Lo digo en serio. Tendré un montón de dinero. Pero va a haber un problema.
Launching probe.
Que me arruinaré pronto. Fijo. Y no porque malgaste el dinero, sino porque aparecerá gente que no apareció en su puta vida. Y me dirán... Y yo, claro, todo pendejo, Lo mejor de todo, chavales, si os toca dinero y si tenéis alrededor gente hija de la gran puta, es mejor desaparecer, chavales. Porque la gente normalmente siempre te quiere por interés. Ya sabéis el dicho, ¿no? Por interés te quiero Andrés. Mejor desaparecer. Así que, gente, estáis avisados. Si a alguien de vosotros os toca la lotería, unos 4 millones, primero acordarse de mí, ¿vale? Y después desaparecer, ¿vale? Oye, gente, aquí me está poniendo esto un poco nervioso, porque está el 60% esto. Y me dice que hay más planeta aquí. No, aquí, míralo. Pues tiene que haber otro. Así que mejor consejo que ese no os puedo dar, chavales. Voy a por sondas. Y de paso voy a echar un vistazo. Tiene que haber otro planeta por ahí. Tiene que haber más planetas, hostia.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity. Launching probe.
Joder. Esto ya me gusta más, ¿ves?
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Vale, 80% y tiene que haber otro por ahí. ¿Ya lo hice? Tiene que haber otro planeta, no me jodas. No entiendo. Joder, pues está al 80%, no lo entiendo. Pues ya está, ese también. Mira, aquí que casi no se ve, tío. Joder, parece el tamaño del Plutón. Bueno.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
%, vámonos.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Pequeñito este sistema.
Launching probe.
Mierda. Buah. 100%. Hola. Vamos a lo que vamos, chicos. Misión de compañero. Dale, esta está muy guapa, esta misión, ya veréis. Vas a ver mucho politiqueo y demás. Así que bueno. Un momentito, anda. Primero vamos a coger todos los recursos de este planeta.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Dios.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Listo, vámonos. La flota nómada. Atracar. Atracar. ¡Arriba las manos! Yo creo que va tocando ya la Coca-Cola, ¿no? ¿Qué? Porque ya me estoy quedando dormido, macho. Joder. No veas tú. Te pones a buscar recursos en los planetas y ya te quedas dormido. Ya no es la primera vez, que me da el sueño cuando estoy haciendo eso. No me desagrada, que quede claro. Y me gusta. Pero me relaja, tío. Y cuando me relaja... Cuando me relaja me pongo violento. Pip, 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 pip. ¿A quién llevamos? A Garrus, porque Garrus es mi fiel amigo, tío. Hostia, es verdad. Tali. Vamos a ver. Ingeniera cuariana, mecánica cuariana experta. Tali está al máximo de su eficiencia, lo que aumenta la duración de sus poderes. Las modestas piezas cibernéticas e inmunopotenciadores aumentan su salud. Mecánica acuariana experta. La pericia de Tali para diseñar toda clase de armas de fuego aumenta el daño que hace con estas. Las modestas piezas cibernéticas aumentan su salud. Vale, las dos aumentan su salud. Vale, a ver. Daño de armas 18, 25. Duración de poderes 25, 18. O más daño o más poder. Bueno, más duración. Claro, es que mi equipo está... Todos lo estoy poniendo a poder. No, a poder no, coño. A arma, a daño de armas. Vamos a ponerle mecánica acuariana experta. O ingeniera acuariana, tío. No, daño de arma. Es que no sé, tío. Duración de poderes. Daño mejor. ¿Y qué más le podemos dejar? Listo que listo. Dale. Garros. Garros está bien. Bueno. Ellos como no pueden, los cuarianos, gente. Ya lo expliqué en el vídeo pasado. Los cuarianos no pueden volver a su planeta porque pasó algo, ¿vale? Y por eso llevan el traje también, porque si ese traje se rompe con la historia pueden infectarse, bueno, pueden morir de infección o lo que sea, ¿vale?
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Pedazo, qué bonita es mi nave, tío. Yo lo dije en el primero, lo digo en el segundo y lo diré en el tercero. La Normandía está que te cagas.
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
What? Acudo a la vista. Acudo a la vista. Bueno.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing. They shouldn't let that human speak.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Ah, ya me voy. Adiós. Vámonos, Stalin, fugamos. Ay. Si la ley te llama, hay que hacer
Is the
caso.
pride of our fleet. They kept
We should never have let Cerberus onto the ship.
¿Cómo le he dicho ese? No eres culpable hasta que se demuestre lo contrario, ¿no? Algo así.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive
Ya está el
military
tocapelotas.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Salcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so. But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Qué huevones, macho. Hay que respetarlos, gente. Son sus costumbres.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever
Ole, ahí, virtud a tope.
have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Bueno, que echamos un voltio por aquí. Ojalá con una tienda o algo.
The human can work at that. Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but Well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Loyalty to... Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the hearing, Tali's...
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Rand herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Creo que hablé con todos ya. Así que vámonos.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
No.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alaray soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alaray?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alaray sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alaray.
Muy bien.
If that...
Tali, I'm I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're under edge." He took the helm. Brass called us idiots.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Que yo estaba leyendo lo mismo antes. También soy de lo que no hay.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Even during the healing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Yo aquí no había una tienda o algo, tío.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Yo pensé que había tiendas aquí.
Oh, sorry. I mean Vast Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Momentito.
I need to do a few things before we leave.
Understood. The shuttle is here whenever you're ready to leave.
¿No puedo poner el mapa de aquí? Pues no. Que a mí no sé por qué, pero me suena de que aquí había como tienda, ¿no? Da igual, vámonos.
Tali Zora, Shepard Vast Normandy. Are you ready to take the shuttle to the Alarai?
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now.
Pues eso. Recupera la Alarai. Chavales, disculparme un momento porque voy a pillar algo de drink y vengo ahora, ¿vale? Pues nada, chavales, seguimos pues. Vamos a guardar.
Nice.
Not that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love this rifle.
I'm hacking that one.
Cabrón. Como se vuelven invisibles,
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties.
El
Following
padre.
security protocols will take too long.
Ah, pero tengo que entrar por algún lado. Me parece que tengo que hablar con ella. Aquí está.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Fui gilipollas, tío. Aún me quedaban opciones para hablar con ella y elegí la última, que también... Bueno, da igual.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Vale, parece que tengo que ir por ahí, ¿no? Joder, escudos get. Bien. Que la droga no falte. Bueno, de aquí a que se... Está un poco congelada. Pero se me congeló la mano, me cago en la hostia. Está fría, Coño. Mierda. ¡No, tío! ¡Mierda! Eh, 18:55. Ah, me equivoqué de botón, macho. Ya, ¿no? Aquí estaba... sí. Esto lo habíamos visto.
Ahead of us.
Ahora lo ponen fácil, ¿no? Y también, macho. Que se está liando aquí, gente. Vale, ese está controlado. Vale. Y ahora puede controlar robots, gente. Y ahora. Se nada con liar, Tali tiene una habilidad que puede, a ver, dron de combate y pirateo de IA, vale. Es una habilidad muy buena esa.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Eso es rebeldía. Bueno. No perdí nada. Ni gané ni perdí. Pues yo que estoy me muero, ¿eh? ¡Hostia! ¿Qué ha pasado, tío? No se ha agachado. Bueno, da igual. Todos son excusas. Pero no se me dio agachado ahí, ¿eh? Bueno, lo que es.
This should slow it down.
Nothing's faster than
Decía yo, tío.
Firing a high impact shot.
Go get them, Chiquita. Good girl.
Coño. Tenso, esta parte.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
La droga. Es muy buena.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The gas have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Yes. Hostia mierda. No. Joder, me cago en la puta, tío. ¿Y ahora qué, tío? Me da igual. No quiero perderme nada. La conversación esta la pasamos y ya está. Pero es que no me quiero perder tal. Ya, tío, es que se me fue el dedo, tío. Se me fue el dedo. Ya.
Fire in the hole! Not that one! One less to worry about! There we go! Shield failed. Yes! I'm taking friendly fire. Scoped and dropped. There.
Esta vez fue mejor que antes. Andamos. Joder. Siento otra vez esto, pero es que no me quiero perder nada, hombre.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system.
Esto lo pasamos, vale.
No, they're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
He was trying to help you.
Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think...
You also got his mind.
He had to know I'd come.
They may make sure...
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come.
I don't... It doesn't matter.
Hostia, el abracito. No, tío. ¿Son panza? Es que me cago en... Va, da igual, venga. A ver, hombre, a ver. Mierda, joder, yo ahora quiero darle el abracito, tío. Puta madre. Vale, da igual. Aquí está, hostia, qué bueno. ¿Y esto es ahí? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué ha pasado?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Claro, luego nosotros decidiremos qué decir.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't
ya,
destroy
hija,
what my
pero...
father was.
O tu
If we wait too
exilio...
long, they'll decide we're already dead.
Es que no
None
sé,
of this
tío.
will matter.
Cago en la puta. Pues listo. Yo pensé que era aquí donde íbamos a reclutar ya al otro que nos faltaba, pero no, gente. Es más adelante. Es más adelante. Tú más 2. Bueno.
Sounds like the hearing
Vamos
is
a ver.
already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Veremos a ver lo que pasa. Burro por tu casa. Por la mía pasa y por la tuya caga. Chistaco.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Tranquilitos todos, ¿eh?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Si es en azul, azul.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Woohoo!
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for
Gracias.
you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Uy. Le gusta,
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Ooh.
Come on, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's get
Al
back to
final
our
voy a
ship.
tener un harén de chicas.
Thank you,
Cuidado.
Captain.
This is valuable.
Vuelve a la Normandía. Más 34 de virtud. Bueno, grado tecnológico. Yo de verdad, chaval, a ver cómo vamos. Dios, de virtud vamos a full, gente. Ya nos queda poco para llegar al tope. Bueno, vamos a aprovechar. Yo recuerdo que había tienda aquí, pero no me suena, tío, ahora.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rail's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Mola mucho, ¿eh? Cuando dice Kila Salai.
Would be a disaster. We'd never...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Más de virtud. Vamos, vamos. Vale, aquí nada.
I knew they wouldn't exile
Yo-
Tali Zora.
¿Por qué cojones me viene a la mente que hay una tienda aquí, tío? De hecho no hay mapa, ¿no? Es que no hay mapa. Aquí ya hablamos, ¿no? Con todos.
The top of work is... Hello again, Commander.
Sí,
Good
creo
luck,
que sí.
Tali.
No.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rail Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. they're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Bueno. Aquí la peña.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Buen rollito, buen rollito. Bueno,
Tali and
gente.
Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Vámonos pues.
The LRI was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
I knew they wouldn't exile.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Rhine, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Ya está, ¿no? Listo. Vale, pues trofeo ganado, traición. Vamos a hacer otra de otra misión de compañeros, gente. Nos queda mucho por hacer aún. Tecnológico, hay que mejorar, gente. Vamos.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
A ver. Sin leer. Noticias de las instalaciones de Pragia. Vale, esta era una misión. Ahora vamos a hablar con Tali, ¿vale? Ya que hagamos la misión de ella. Voy a echar un vistacillo a ver qué nos cuenta. Daño tecnológico, 5 de 5. Prototipo, elemento avanzado, potencial de escudos Get. Protección de escudo, mejora a los miembros del pelotón con escudos Get. Perfecto. 2500 de platino. Tenemos tanto que flipo. Y yo creo que ya, ¿no? Sí. Vale, con Mordin pasamos de hablar porque me va a decir lo mismo de siempre. Vamos a hablar con...
No messages for you, Commander.
A ver, Miranda, Garus, Temara, Zen, Kazumi, Tali. Tali. A ver qué nos cuenta Tali ahora que ya está un poquito más tranquila.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Muy bien.
I've got green across the board.
Perfecto.
Forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the normal?
Vale, pues vamos a hacer una misión de compañero. Tengo que ir un momento a la habitación. Me acuerdo, gente, que en la PlayStation 3, y eso sí que me acuerdo, porque siempre me cabreaba, tío. Para cuando viajabas cuando cogías el ascensor, tenías que ir a la habitación o cualquier instancia y tal. Bueno, ya yendo por ahí también pasaba. Tardaba, gente, en cargar las zonas. Tardaba en cargar, gente. Eso sí, yo aquí noto que va más rápido. Hay una versión mejorada, PlayStation 4 Pro va un poquito mejor. Pero aún así, dices tú, hostia, la diferencia es enorme, ¿eh? Me imagino que en Play 5 no habrá ni pantallas de carga ni hostias. Pues nos falta una nave, gente, para la colección completa. Pues ya estoy deseándolo, ¿eh? No sé si tenemos algo aquí. Estado del equipo. Ya tenemos a Leal, chavales. Sí, señor. No sé qué traje ponerle. El que tenía ya estaba bien. Y pues tenemos... A ver, tenemos la historia de Samara. Tenemos la historia de Mordin. La de Garrus. La de Grunt. La de Zane. Y ya está. Nos queda 1, 2, 3, 4 y 5. 5 historias. Yo diría, gente, de hacer la de Samara. Que la de Samara está guapísima, ¿eh? La misión de su historia, ¿eh? Yo diría de hacer la de Samara. Vamos a hacer la de Samara. Yo recuerdo que estaba muy guapa. Muy guapa. Vamos a darle... ¡No! No te creo, gente. Se me han muerto los peces. ¿Por qué? Me cago en la puta, gente. Se me han muerto los putos peces, gente. No te puedo creer. Pues vamos a tener que ir a Ilion, gente. A por peces nuevos. Es en Ilion, no, creo. Se me han muerto los peces por no darles de comer, hijos de la gran puta. Es que creo que hay algún sitio. Yo recuerdo que hay un sitio que hay que comprar un rollo automatizado. Me cago en la puta madre, gente. Va y se me muerden los peces. Mueren los peces, tío. No me lo puedo creer, chavales.
No messages for you, Commander.
Voy a hablar con Joker.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait. We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari
A ver qué me
crossing.
cuenta, Joker.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Muy bien. Vamos a ir a Ilion, gente, por los putos peces, tío. Me cago en la leche. Va que se me mueren, loco. ¡Loco! Esto está al 100%. Ilion aquí. Me voy a Ilion, gente. A por peces. Qué buena gente soy, Ay, se me mueren los peces. Me cago en la hostia. Qué mal, Bueno, vamos a llevarnos, yo que sé. Esta vez, mira, vamos a hacer de paseo a Tali. Y... total, solo... Ya empezamos con el mandito de los huevos, tío. Yo no entiendo nada, macho. Y yo que sé, acaso... Es que no lo saco nunca a pasear, hombre. A ver...
My sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thanks?
¿Y esto? Espera, porque ¿has remitido una nota de envío cuestionable del señor Tax?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Pues esto no me acuerdo.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Entonces seguramente alguna misión que acepté de...
Have a pleasant day.
O que hice del corredor sombrío. 5 de rebeldía. ¿Qué? A ver, coño, me están regalando la rebeldía por aquí, sí, tío. Me con los cojones, Yo soy todo un angelito. Por cierto, está guapo, la mierda esta. Me la puse porque tiene más 5% de poderes biónicos, gente. Bióticos, perdón. No biónicos. Bueno, vamos a echar un vistacillo por aquí, chavales. No sé si habrá una misión secundaria por ahí, yo qué sé. No lo creo, gente, pero... Vamos a echar un vistazo. Aparte vamos a comprar peces, coño. ¿Qué cojones pasó aquí con los putos peces?
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
¿Dónde está la tienda? Tiriri, aquí. Pues yo no sé dónde cojones. A ver si va a estar en el otro planeta, gente. La leche. Me parió.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya assigned to the case. For illegal activity that came to light during the fight.
Vale, aquí entramos al... ¿A dónde si no? A lo mejor vamos a ir a Omega mejor, ¿eh? No sé si tendrá algo que decirnos esto.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything?
Nah, lo mismo de
Sorry,
siempre.
no sex.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Espera un
Welcome
momento.
back, babe.
Just looking
Verdad.
around.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you
What's
anything?
it like being in a sorry
Pretty
major?
much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me.
Pleasure as always.
Nada de nada.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch
Oye, ya pasaron varios años, o varios días, o varios meses. Y estáis aquí igual. A ver si se mueven un poco estos. Estoy aquí intentando salvar la galaxia. Y aquí la gente rascando los huevos. Vamos por el otro lado, a ver. A mí me suena que había más tiendas, pero no, es que no sé, tío. Amigo. A lo mejor tengo que ir a Ilium, no. Ilium ya estamos aquí. ¿Cómo se llama?
Hey,
Omega o ¿dónde está el consulado, tío? Que no me acuerdo ahora el nombre, cómo se llama, joder. ¿Cómo era, hombre?
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally
¿Cómo era, tío?
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service. She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
Esto es para el... A ver. Vale. Nada, gente, nos vamos. Aquí lo pintamos, pero nada de nada. Nos vamos. Voy a echar un vistazo por aquí, pero no hay tienda, no hay nada.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Bueno.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's
A
breeding
ver,
strategy is
¿cuánto
at
tengo?
stake.
50.000. Daño de subfusil. Protección contra el daño. Daño de fusil de asalto. 50, 75, 50. Pero ¿cómo hacen tan careros, tío? Nah, pues prefiero el fusil de asalto, que es el que tengo. Y... Bonificación de pelotón, más 50% de los escudos, barreras y armaduras. Madre mía, tío. Es aquí. Comprar. Y un transbordador, venga. Para adentro. Yo tengo peces. Pero que me faltan más peces, A lo mejor están allá en la ciudadela, gente. Vamos a ir a la ciudad de la gente. O sea que, y luego vamos a hacer ya la misión de Samara ya, que va a estar muy guapo, por cierto. Bueno, nos vino bien, Ah, esto es lo de nada. Nos vino bien, venir, Nos vino bien. Fuimos un par de mejoras. Pero claro, el dinero no sobra, tío. Si sobrase el dinero, compraría todo.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies.
Guapo,
Whatever you say. Pardon me. Sell at 40.
El mundo de Mass Effect es brutal, tío. Brutal. Por un montón. Pues vamos a la ciudad de Irlanda. Que había cosas allí. No entiendo cómo se me ha muerto el puto pez, tío. Los peces, macho. No entiendo, macho. Pobrecitos, joder. Pero ya ves, si no los alimentas de vez en cuando, se mueren. Y eso no está bien. Vale, puntería de fusil asalto. Y ya. Vale. A ver, la ciudad de dónde cojones está. Aquí está. Ayuda a Zane, ayuda a Garrus. Me cago en la teta. Bueno, ya iremos, gente. Vamos a hacer lo de Samara, anda. Aquí está. Ayuda a Samara está en el universo de Omega. Ya veréis qué guapa está esta misión, gente. Ya veréis. Me ponía que estaba... Ve, me falta... Rescata un carguero. Podemos hacer eso, gente. Ya que estamos aquí. Y ya empezamos a usar también a llevar de compañera a Samara, ya. Rey de Mansa, Omega, ayuda a Samara, venga, vamos. Me falta este para completarlo al 100%, vamos. Rescata un carguero. Pues lo rescatamos ahora, hombre. Sin problema ninguno, señores. Somos... O sea, parece que somos como los guardianes de la galaxia, chavales. En Mass Effect. Abordar. Venga, voy a llamar a Samara. ¿Dónde está Samara? Samarita. Y me voy a llevar a Garrus. Dios. A ver, justiciera Sapiens, justiciera asesina. A ver, salud 20, 18, a ver, 20, 20. Daño de armas 18, 25. Tiempo de recarga de poderes menos 25, menos 18. Mejor esta. Bien. Pues ya está, ¿no? Sí. ¿Y Samara qué armas tiene? Vale. Me parece justo. Está bien. Sí, sí. Corren, corren. Corren, corren. Corren, corren. A ver, ahí está.
I've heard them.
Tranquilitos, Cúbrete. ¿En serio, Samara?
There we go. And stay there. I love this rifle. Firing a high impact shot. Get ready.
La nave no se va, parece que esos necios se disponen a abordarnos. Las compuertas están cerradas, así que no pierdas el tiempo. Reúne un equipo y prepárate para recibirlos como se merecen, en la cubierta de bajada. De carga, perdón. Cuando acabes con ellos, échalos al espacio. Qué divertido.
What were these people doing here?
Pues no lo sé, Samara. Veremos, a ver. Con puertas cerradas, listo.
You think anyone's still here?
Que los pongáis en medio, hombre.
There must be a way in. We've done it.
Vale, ahora mismo... Aquí. ¿Has visto lo que han sacado de la cubierta de carga? Cuando lo abramos viviremos a lo grande durante meses. El sargento Borti subió el bidón mientras Borges iba a sacarle los códigos al capitán de la nave. No me gustaría estar en el pellejo de ese tipo cuando Borges llegue. Hopkins. Parece ser que podemos ir por ahí, pero ahora que hemos abierto ahí, ¿estas puertas están abiertas o...? Hay unas puertas abajo. No. Espérate, Vale, un momentito. Joder, ya que estoy, vamos a mirar. ¿No había unas puertas por aquí? O no, no es aquí, no era aquí, joder. Ay, Dios mío, la memoria, el cerebro, lo que sea. Vale, tenemos 3 puertas. Vamos por la derecha primero. No, por aquí es para la historia, no sé. Hostia, a ver. Va a dar igual por donde vayamos, Motor MRL dañado y reparado con piezas de calidad inferior. El riesgo de sufrir una avería total es elevado. Pues nada. No tiene nada por aquí, ¿no? Vamos a echar un vistazo allá también. Pensé que comunicaría, pero parece ser que no. Perros.
Never saw me coming. Fire in the hole.
This will occupy them.
Corto.
I need cover.
Put them where we need them.
Kurtz. Estad alerta, los intrusos siguen vivos y se están abriendo paso por la nave. Va con Separ. Procura que tus hombres estén listos para combatir. Bortis, tiene un as en la manga, tiene un bidón lleno de botín. Y creo que piensa hacer algo a Borges y quedárselo. No me extrañaría. Bertos. Estoy averiado. Pues ya está. No hay más. Vámonos. Raro o rarete. Vale, ahora sí que podemos ir por donde tenemos que ir. Este se pasó un poquito con el sol.
This should slow him down.
Un momento. ¿Yo por dónde vine? Yo por aquí, ¿no? Vale, son dos entradas. Vale, es por el otro lado también. Claro, es que es el otro sitio, claro. Voy a echar un vistazo por aquí a ver si hay algo, pero... Esto ya lo investigué, ¿no? Sí. ¿Y por qué cojones aparece enemigo? ¿Que aparecen los enemigos? No creo, ¿no? No sé cómo sentí ahí algo. Escuché, perdón. No sentí. No, revisado. Venga, vamos. Ya la está liando. ¿Qué estás haciendo ya? Vale, el camino principal es ahí. Sal de aquí, sal de aquí, sal de aquí.
I wonder what happened here.
¿Qué ha pasado aquí? Cierra de seguridad en curso. Busca una consola de seguridad para anularlo. Yo, ¿qué cojones, La consola de seguridad... No, esa ya la activé. Toma por culo. Seguridad en curso. Busca una puta madre con tanta seguridad.
There must be a way in.
We've done it.
Un momentito, ya que hemos activado eso... ¿Dónde era la...? Era aquí, ¿no? ¿Se abrirá ahora? No. Pues yo no sé dónde está la otra consola, estará aquí. Yo no me fijé. Pues hay que abrir esa puerta, ¿eh? Era aquí. El repetidor de comunicaciones no está operativo. Joder, pues aquí tampoco es. Tío, dale ahí. ¡Uy, qué hostia, Cuidado. Cuidado que te me lanzas.
Heads up.
¿Y ese movimiento? Espérate. Espérate. Pero bueno, que vienen más, cuidado. Esta es la última entrada del capitán Harriet Barnes, patrón de la MSV Mula de Stroncio. Si estás leyendo esto, significa que mi tripulación y yo hemos muerto. Hace 2 semanas respondimos a una señal de emergencia. Resultó ser una trampa de los soles azules. Logramos escapar, pero sufrimos graves daños. No te acerques a las coordenadas de este diario. ¿En serio? Si encuentras el bidón de nuestra cubierta de carga, puedes quedarte su contenido. Los códigos de autorización están encriptados en este diario. Decodificación del código de autorización terminada. Pues ya está. Perfecto. Vámonos. Pues a reventar a esta gente, ¿no? Borty, será mejor que los hombres estén listos. He oído que los intrusos se acercan y espero que estés preparado para apoyarnos. El capitán no quiso hablar, pero encontré sus códigos en la caja negra de la nave. Ahí abriremos el bidón, pero antes hay que acabar con los intrusos, capitán Borges. Pues buena suerte con ellos, melón. ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡Corre, corre, 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 corre! ¡Uf! ¡Ay, si me llegan a matar! Que no he guardado partida.
I will hold them.
Ok. Qué cracks. Qué putos cracks somos. Creo que es esta la puerta, ¿no? Tiene que ser. Sí, señor. Haki, se acabó. Controla a sus hombres y prepárate para actuar. Los intrusos son la clave. Cuando lleguen al puente, Borges nos llamará. No respondas, los intrusos lo eliminarán y nosotros nos haremos con los códigos del bidón. Entonces, elimina todo lo... Ah, pues estos eran los últimos que... Claro. Querían hacerse con el botín ellos también. Adecuado. Cuanto menos seamos... Claro. No era tonto ni nada. Pero claro. Nosotros éramos muy listos. Bueno, somos muy listos. Vale, y el bidón es este, ¿no? Me imagino. ¿En serio? ¿Ya está? 3000 por 3... Me cago en la puta, tío. ¿Ya está? ¿Era solo eso? No te puedo creer, gente. Qué decepción. Ay, Dios.
We can use this.
Bueno, ya no es tanta decepción. Muchas gracias. Si es para mejores... Yo pensé que era mejora, tío. Una mejora, pero tal. Pero me dan ahí... 3750 créditos y yo me cago en la puta. A ver, que sí, que vienen bien y demás, pero coño. Ya está, ¿no? Sí, ya está. Venga, vamos. Hola. Finiquitao. Bueno, vamos a mejorar eso, que como hemos conseguido una mejora. Y vamos a hacer ya la misión de semana. Supongo que ya la tenemos al 100%. 8 y 10 ya, gente. Qué viciada. 4 horitas de directo. Hemos recibido un nuevo mensaje. Vamos a ver. Mensaje simple. Son 2 mensajitos. Detectada emboscada de los soles azules. Hemos empezado a analizar la información. Buen trabajo. Por cierto, bueno, vale. Para darnos las gracias. Encantada de conocerte. Almirante Daroshen Basbore. Separ Bas Normandía. Ah, vale. Estoy indicando en el array. Quería que supieras que he descubierto algunas cosas sobre los experimentos que no sé qué estaba llevando a cabo. Si los hubieses compartido conmigo, la humanidad habría disfrutado de los beneficios, pero no será así. Cuando termine mis propios experimentos, los tuyos veréis desde la distancia cómo los cuarianos se disponen a obtener no solo su mundo de origen, sino también el mayor ejército de sinticos de la galaxia. La muerte de Israel no habrá sido en vano. Terminaré lo que él empezó. Cordialmente, Almirante Daroxeon Basmore. Este es gilipollas. Pero vamos. Gilipollas. Detén los ataques de soles azules. Vale, transmisión secundaria. Este es mamalón, tío. Este es un mamalón, pero vamos. De libro. Voy a hablar con Tali ahora, vale, gente, pues sí, a ver si dice algo. Vale, tejido de piel pesada, chicos. Más 40% de salud. Olé. Somos unos cracks. A ver si dice Tali algo nuevo. Es primordial hablar. Sobre todo sobre esto. A ver, a lo mejor dice algo. A lo mejor dirá: hay que convencerle de que no sé qué, no sé cuánto, bla, bla, bla. Y yo, vale, venga, vamos.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Investigar, trabajo de Tali, estado en Normandía.
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Poco el traje. Estás muy enferma. ¿Cómo te has puesto enferma?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't
Hostia,
affect
un par de
my
días con
performance on the
fiebre.
mission. It's not
Gente,
even an illness,
yo estuve...
What we experience is
Yo
actually
normalmente
an acute
una
allergic
o 2
reaction.
veces al año. 1 o 2 veces al año yo tengo no, al año no, coño. Al mes tengo migrañas, vale. Ya sabes lo que son las migrañas, son estas pulsaciones que depende de lo que te dé. Si te da de aquí, a lo mejor a veces a mí me da de los dos lados. Pues las migrañas son jodidísimas, gente, muy jodidas. Y a mí me duele durar poco, pero hubo alguna vez que me duró bastante, Cuidado. Lo que sufrimos de verdad es una reacción alérgica aguda. Vivir en traje parece difícil.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that though, except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Que sí, que ya sé a lo que te refieres, el pim pam pum, el chuki chuki, el aquí te pillo, aquí te mato. Ya sé por dónde vas, Ay, aunque... Yo también confío en ti. ¿Te da vergüenza?
Wait. I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. Last time I tried to pay a compliment to my Boschtet captain, I took the ship name and everything. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Se puso nerviosa, cuidado. Rebeldía me da. Pero ¿cómo va a dar rebeldía así? De verdad, macho, este juego a veces... Coqueteo con ella y... rebeldía. Vete a la mierda, hombre. Si soy todo un santito. Bueno, señores, vamos misión. Samara. Vale, no más de los soles azules. Ok. Vale, Samara, aquí está. Esta misión está guapísima. Viaja a Omega. Pues venga. A Omega que vamos. Omega que vamos. Está todo al 100%, ¿no? Sí, ¿no? Turru. Omeguita que nos vamos. Todo al 100%. El nuestro de Omega, 100%. 100%. Vale, vamos. Mira lo que ha cambiado todo en una roca, gente. Madre mía. Yo no sé si viviría ahí, Dios. Samara, evidentemente. Y me voy a llevar a Garrus, como siempre. A Garrus como siempre, señores. No hace falta cambiar nada, así que...
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Vale, pues tenemos que ir a junto de Arya. A guardar. Bueno, ya que estamos aquí, gente.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Eso es verdad.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Gente, voy a... Dos de virtud. Vale, eso es porque le respondí tal. Nah, no lo dejamos así. Prefiero no liarla. ¡Mi coche! Vale, pues aquí no hay nada, ¿no? Creo que hay tiendas por aquí, chicos. Así que vamos a ir a las tiendas primero antes de hablar con Arya. De hecho, si no recuerdo mal, tenía que haber aquí una misión secundaria. Pero, claro. A ver, Is. Sí, soy yo.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Oh, dinero.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Bueno, si me pagas bien.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
No me huele bien, pero es dinero, gente.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Consigue los paquetes. A ver. Ve a la tienda de Maraf en la Ciudadela o en Eternity en Ilium y encuentra los paquetes señalados para Is. Bueno. No preocuparos que ya lo haremos.
Right on the lack of fury. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you. End it now. Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
Cargador de artillería. 29% de capacidad de munición. Oye, pues me la pillo, Y esta es la M490 Blackstorm. Esto es un arma pesada, me imagino. El proyector de singularidad gravitatoria Blackstorm es un invento de diseñador de armas. Joder. 5000. Venga, ¿por qué no? Ah, sí, con las putas compras. Cuantos estabilizadores, daño de arma, 5%, mejora de fuerza. Aumenta el daño, ataque cuerpo a cuerpo. Es que a mí eso, tío, no... aumenta el daño de las armas, esto sí. Inventorio, ojear.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed
People
by
come to
a
places such as this, seeking a better life.
that the Alliance
And
can
when
match
they get
new
here,
technology.
they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Me parece bien. De verdad que sí. Por lo que no, para que no lo sepa, Samara es una justiciera, ¿no? Y muy poderosa y muy... pues eso, muy poderosa. Más tiendas... Vale, aquí creo que va a ser para una misión o algo.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of...
Vale, no, aquí esto es para una misión, seguro. Porque ahora no podemos entrar ahí. No, creo que es con la misión de Samar, que cuidado. No había más tiendas por aquí, tiene que haber más tiendas. Tiene que haber más tiendas aquí, no me jodas. Vale, vale, aquí está. Dale una escopeta. 50.000. Vale, yo no uso escopeta. Tengo 197.000. Joder, macho. Venga, va.
This should come in handy.
Ay, Dios. ¿Qué es esto? Vamos a ver con Arianda. Ya me ha arruinado.
Come on, let me in. Come on.
La primera vez que jugué yo este juego, cuando vine aquí, flipé, gente. Bueno, a ver, fue hace 13 años, gente. Yo aquella época, bueno, 13 años, tengo ahora 38, menos 10, 28, 25 tenía. Ajá, estaba haciendo mis, pues, mis fantasías, aquí. No sé si tendrá algo que decirme este.
Nothing to see here.
Aria Tiloak.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking. Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Ve al apartamento. Sé que me estaba hablando a mí. Este lo deis, bueno, porque lo deis vale, tengo que ir a la Ciudadela o a Eternity en Ilion. Vale, tengo que ir a Ciudadela y Eternity, vale. Bueno, y Ilion, que si ya lo haremos. Esto cuando acabemos así la misión esta. Dijo que era bien pagado. Así que esperemos.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Ay, 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 ay. Bueno, la habitación un poquito de esa manera, ¿eh?
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
4 años de sueldo. Joder, pues debe ser... Bueno, no sé.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like
¿Os acordáis la sala VIP que no me dejaban entrar? Pues ya tenemos la contraseña.
I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak?
Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Qué ganas de conocerla.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Voy a la parte de VIP del club. Bastante reverencia por lo que le dije de... Bueno, ya sabes.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden.
Ya tenemos la contraseña.
She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
I should go.
Si la contraseña ya la conseguimos. Por aquí. Si no recuerdo mal, ahí está.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Muy bien. Y vas con esa ropa. Te ponte en otro como más elegante, mujer. Madre mía.
Laurent will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap.
Bueno, señores, vamos a ligar.
You are in great peril.
Y a liarla un poquito.
To inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Dividirse y atraer morir. Vale.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Vale, ¿cómo conquistamos una Asari?
Oh. Are you still here?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's on to her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moira die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just
Vale,
open
primero terminar y después bueno. T y E.
I don't talk to people. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Something I can do for you, lady?
Vale, vale, qué susto, tío.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moira. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Creo que este hijo de puta la va a liar, creo. Ay, mi culo.
Hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone!
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Yo creo que ya llamé bastante la atención, ¿no? Luego baila. Bailan mejor que yo, ¿eh? Me preocupa un poco... Es esta, ¿no? La chica. Creo, sí.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Bueno. Señora, eso en casa, hombre.
Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Yo voy con esa ropa, gente, para una fiesta. Es que de verdad, macho. Ay, Dios.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here.
Esta es la hija de Samara,
Why don't
gente.
you come sit with me?
La que se folla a todo Dios y los mata después.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Hostia, es verdad, a ella le gusta el arte.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Maybe we have the same kind of situation with our families. I grew up on the streets, fighting for every scrap of food. I never knew my parents.
That sounds exciting.
How about your family?
I don't have a family.
Vale, no la vamos a cagar, sino...
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Vete con el bote, gente. O me tiene a mí, más bien. Si le pregunto lo de justicieras, a lo mejor la cago, ¿eh?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Se viene. Se viene. Vale, gente. Yo voy a guardar partida porque quiero ver varias opciones. Vale. Voy a guardar ahora por si acaso.
Surely you don't want to leave.
No,
Why don't you come over
quiero ir.
here? I promise you'll like it.
Vaya apartamento que tiene aquí. Como 7 veces donde vivo yo.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win just before you kill him. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Olé. Daño de fusil.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Esta quiere ir a tope. Venga. Voy a guardar otra vez.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We do.
So quick to agree. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Marin. Mother.
Vaya, quería ver esta parte yo, la de...
Choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to
Flipa,
feel
gente.
this.
Qué guapo está esto.
You are a disease.
Y esto tiene 13 años, gente.
Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Samara... Es la... Daros cuenta que Samara es la madre de esta tipa,
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will
A ver
remember
tú.
the day of Marin's
Gente,
birth.
voy a cargar, vale, partida. 20, 57, 54, 40... Esto, ¿no? Que quería ver cómo que pasaba, a ver cuando si ella me controla la mente, que bueno, no sé si cambiará algo.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
¡Sorpresa!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Hostia, aquí me hacen elegir, Hostia, ¿y qué pasaría si...? Bueno, como que guardé partida, gente.
You will regret your choice.
Goodbye, mother.
Vale, ¿y ahora qué? Corre partida, pero me quedo con Samara, pero quería ver esto, joder.
Thank you, Shepard. My mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
Hostia.
Have you absorbed your mother's powers?
Don't be silly. I have a wide range of talents beyond my biotic abilities. Acting is one of them. It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform and none will be the wiser.
I'd like to look around a bit first.
Take your time. I'll be ready whenever you are.
45 de rebeldía, chaval. Hostia.
If you're ready, let's go to your ship now.
I'd like to look around a bit first.
Interesante, tómate el
I'll be
tiempo.
ready whenever you are.
Oye, gente. Vaya opción, ¿no? Más guapa. Sí, igual me ha subido un poco, pero sigo estando bien, de virtud. De todas maneras, yo quiero a Samara, gente. Samara es la justiciera, es madre, tiene 3 hijas, bueno. Cuando mate a esta tendrá 2. Y de verdad que no se merece morir, Pero es una opción que podéis hacer. No lo sabía, Lo digo en serio, tío. Esta parte no la he visto nunca en mi vida, gente. Ole, chaval. Puto juego, chaval. Puto juego, tío. Dios. ¿Ves? Este es el nivel de juegos que hay que jugar, gente. Hostia, chaval, de verdad, Es que juegas a cualquier cosa de ahora, de ahora nueva y tal, y es una puta basura, gente, así de claro. Madre me parió.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat.
Bueno, esto ya lo vimos.
Here, it's muted.
Correr hacia adelante, gente,
I never
vale.
understood the fast independence over submission.
We've both killed.
Why do you say that I've killed?
Don't count on it.
But you.
Bueno, pero la pelea la vemos,
Mari.
Está guapa, tío.
Mother, do not
Así que te
call
daban a
me.
elegir,
You
tío.
choose to
Qué
stop being your
interesante,
daughter.
tío.
Mother, you made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Moran! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Yo... Hostia, perdón. Casi le iba a dar otra vez a Samara.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
No, me gusta mucho más Samara.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Samara, ya sabéis, gente, que yo siempre soy del bien.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Aquí no pintamos ya nada. Trofeo ganado, espíritu de campo. Pues para que veáis el nivel de calidad que tiene el juego, chavales. Sí, señor. Madre Dios. Hemos subido de nivel. 32 de virtud. 30.000 créditos. ¡Ole! Vale, de créditos tengo 177.000. Pues podemos hacer ya la misión esta de estos que estaban ahí, de unos paquetes que dijeron que nos iban a dar bastante pasta. Así que lo hacemos. Aquí está. Tenemos que ir, ve a la tienda de Maraf en la Ciudadela o a Eternity en Ilion. Vamos a la Ciudadela, joder. Por lo que veo tenemos que ir a una de las dos. No, esto ya nada. Vámonos pues. No sé si tendré que hablar con Aria. Vamos a hablar con Aria. Esto no mejora de tal. No, me la voy a comprar, tío, porque no cuesta casi nada. No sé si, a lo mejor hablando, a lo mejor. Espera un momento, voy a hablar con la madre. Ah, pues ya no puedo hablar con ella. Para decirle que todo va a estar bien y que ya nos vengamos y todo el rollo. Pues vaya F, ¿no? ¿What? Un momento. Ya que estoy aquí. No, vale. Hay que mirar de vez en cuando a ver si... A ver si se actualizó la tienda. El Fornite. Vamos a ver con Aria, a ver si nos dice algo sobre esto. No creo que nos diga nada, pero bueno, por si acaso vamos a decir.
What do you need?
Nada, gente.
You should
Vamos.
find a nice young man to keep you
Hasta luego,
warm.
Aria. Nos vemos.
You look like you need to loosen up.
Come on, let me in.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Vale, tenemos que ir a la ciudad por el tema de los paquetes. Vamos. Ya veis, gente. Qué guapo está lo de las decisiones y todo el rollo. Así que me podía llevar de compañera a la hija, tío. Qué interesante, tío. Eso yo creo que si vas full karma malo. Nosotros vamos full karma bueno. Aunque bueno. Tenemos ahí un poquito de maldad, pero bueno. No es nada. No es nada. Ah, es verdad, gente, que tenemos mejoras. Pilas de combustible, parece que tenemos algo nuevo, ¿eh? Vale, investigar. Ok. Perforante de escudo de escopeta. Mejora la nave. Pilas de combustible ampliadas. Mejora el combustible de la Normandía. La Normandía tiene ahora un 50% más, un 50% de capacidad de su unidad de combustible. ¡Ah, de puta madre! Entonces, vamos a mirar cuánto de combustible tiene ahora para recargar. Me mola, me mola. Y creo que también se puede ampliar el tema de... El tema de las ondas también. Bien. Las mejoras siempre vienen bien, gente. ¿Un mensaje? ¿Un mensaje? ¿Kelly? ¿No? Vale. 1500, chaval. 500 más de depósito. Igual. Guay. A ver, vamos a hacer la misión de esta gente, tío. Y ya acabamos directo. Tenemos que ir a... Claro, pero la ciudad de la gente... Tenemos ahí dos cositas, ¿no? Es que no quiero que se active nada. Es que no quiero que se active nada, tío. A Ilion, vamos. Mejor ir a Ilion, gente. Que ahí no tenemos nada pendiente. Por ahora. El problema es que si es que allí en la ciudadela tengo dos misiones. Una de historia, de compañero, del asesino silencioso, del Drell. Y la de Garrus. Aquí. Ya tenemos leal, gente. Pues mira, vamos a llevarnos a Samara y a Miranda. Venga, ¿por qué no? Total, aquí no vamos a hacer nada. Vamos de chicas. Vale, a ver. Diario. Omega. Vamos a ver. Voy a la tienda de Maraf en la ciudadela o a Eternity en Ilion. Vale, pues vamos a Eternity, gente. Oye, aquí no había un rollo de... Bueno, no sé. De contrabando de armas, tío. Esto es pasta, eh. A ver, la armadura tampoco está tan mal. Paso.
I need minimal heat increase.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Bueno, cuando en varias zonas de donde vayas con compañeros hay varios sitios donde te pone el icono este para darle tú a la X y te cuenta un poquito alguna historia, con historia. O una reflexión, o lo que sea. Está guay. Es aquí, ¿no? Eternity. Era aquí, ¿no? Sí. Bueno, pues hay que buscar un paquete o yo qué sé.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
Para galar no sé qué. Rutas de transporte a los sistemas términos. No te preocupes, nuestro contacto es un caballero bactariano llamado Anto. Es uno de los esbirros de Aria Tiloak. Pero lo hemos sobornado y nos dejará cruzar a salvo los sistemas. Siempre que Aria no nos descubra, estaremos bien. Atentamente, Valeria. ¿Y esto? Dar el paquete a Ace en los mercados de Omega. Pues nada, ya está. Era esto nomás, vaya mierda de misión, ¿no? Bueno, yo creo que esto puede ser una misión de estas así con el tiempo va alargado, ¿sabes? Me interesa. Bueno, entonces a lo mejor es una mierda y yo me estoy haciendo montar una puta película de mierda que flipas. Venga, anda, vámonos, vaya tela. Pero bueno, oye, si me dicen que hay mucha pasta, nosotros necesitamos dinero para comprar cositas. Así que venga. Por cierto, claro, es que allí está la misión. Es que claro, quería ir al otro sitio, gente. Pero... Joder, que es verdad. Pasan los años, tío, y este juego sigue siendo un juegazo, tío. De verdad. Sí, de verdad que os voy a decir que las cinemáticas estas de la nave y todo por aquí así, todas estas cinemáticas así, se ve como cuando... Es que no hay mejoría en eso. Hay mejoría en el gameplay, en el jugar y todo el rollo. Pero esas cinemáticas de la nave, cuando entra, sale, que no sé qué, se ve... yo recuerdo que se veía así en su época, cuando salió en Play 3, Tenemos que ir a Omega, ¿no? Un momento. No. Dale el paquete a Ace en los mercados de Omega. Pues bueno. Omega, 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 Omega. ¿Dónde estás, Omega? Son las cosas, investigación, proyecto, las cosas. ¿Dónde está Omega, coño? Esto es la base más planeta tal, planeta, Ilion. ¿Dónde está Omega, tío? Aquí, coño. Es que claro, que está... Es que esto de esta mierda de los nombres así y tal, macho, se tapa uno con otro. Omega. A ver cuánta... Mira, como me den una mierda de dinero, ojalá me den la opción de matarlo. Como luce, me cago en la hostia, tío. Qué guapo está el juego, macho. Qué guapo. Pues ya nos queda poca gente para tal. Mañana vamos a hacer el de Mording, el de Garrus, el de Grunt y el de Zane. Vale, mañana jueves le damos caña a las 4 historias de personaje. Así que, y también, bueno, aquí tenemos que hacer un montón de cosas, pero bueno, para que lo sepáis. Vamos a Samara y vamos a llevar... ¿Cómo es que esto es una tontería? Porque... Y a Tali, venga. Hay que sacarlas a pasear un poquito. Venga, vamos. A ver, vosotros, no podíais haber cuidado vosotros, no, tengo que ir yo.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want a leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sel. We have to get out of here.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist.
Así que quería hacerle algo a Arya. Pues a Arya no se le toca. Vale, vamos. Ahora sí, gente, ya acabamos, vale. Turutu. Bueno, señores y señores. ¿Qué dijo? ¿Había algo? ¿O no había nada? Nos vemos mañana, gente. Con más y mejor. Vale. Tenemos 2 puntitos. Que no tal. Diario. Mañana tenemos, gente, las historias de compañeros. Así que hay que hacerlo. Y yo creo que vamos ya acabando ya. Joder, qué pena me da. Como tengamos que acabar tan rápido el juego, gente, me da un patatús. Bueno, tenemos el Mass Effect 3 ahí. Pero bueno. El 2 para mí es el mejor, tío. Señores, me voy. Que os den a todos por culo. Y como digo siempre, mañana más y mejor, porque peor puede ser posible. Como digo en cada vídeo, gameplay o directo, a tomar por culo. Nos vemos. Chao. Cuídense mucho, hombre. Y besos y abrazos.